What is up? What's up, everyone? How you doing? Uh, we're back at it again as soldier of motherfucking Godrick. Oh, saw, dude. Hi, Lotros. Regarding first today, Xavi. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you, avoiding. Thank you, my friend. All right. How's it going? It's going fine. I've been trying to wake up a little teensy weensy bit earlier, so I'm not rushed to start stream, and it's been going well. All right, chat. Without any further ado, hi Pondy. Let's no-hit this game as Soldier of Godrick. Yippee. Actually, wait, hold on. Let's... that. There we go. I have never tried the carnivore diet. The carnivore diet seems like... I actually did research on this before. I believe, like, in terms of, like, long-lasting energy, it's, like, fine, but, like, if you're trying to, I don't know, like, sprint or something, it's no bueno. Also, it seems like it'd probably get very boring. Oh wait, we have to hide the evidence. I almost forgot, dude. There can only be one. Colorectal cancer rates among 40 to 50 year old men are skyrocketing, and the carnivore diet may be one reason. Is it that popular? Is that the demographic that watches Joe Rogan? Actually, no. The demographic that watches Joe Rogan is like fucking 20-year-olds, right? I guess it could be just a lot of men in different age ranges. Because that's where I first heard of the carnivore diet was... I think it's like Jordan Peterson on Joe Rogan or something. But no, I've never tried the carnivore diet. It'd be fairly... That sounds expensive for what I have to do. What's up, Rick? Except I'm the Rick. Idiot. Doofus. Haha. No, there's only one Rick. There can only be one. Don't worry about it. Zero knowledge or zero memory wherever I read it. Hold on. Okay, take him with a grain of salt. Yeah, I'm not sure how popular the carnivore diet is. Hi, Logic. Why do you ask, Voting? Chicken eggs for dinner is awesome. I don't like eggs. And I'm not a huge fan of steak. Because more often than not, whenever I had steak, it wasn't very good. You just haven't had the right steak then, CBD. Okay, great. So, but like, you know, if there's a chance to have bad steak and it's not good, then I don't want it. Sorry, yesterday. Well, tell me how it goes. no, it's like when people say like, oh, you don't have to be afraid of pit bulls. If they're violent, it's because of the owner. Okay, great, but like they're still violent then. If the owners are bad, then you're still having to deal with a violent pit bull.
Okay,
I am.
this is epic.
Thank you for the 22 months, Ham. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I forgot you were a mod here. Hi, Myra. How am I? I'm doing very well, Ham. Shouldn't you be paying more attention to Sydney or something? For getting your own mods? Yeah, sometimes. Well. Oh, I didn't know she wanted to find.
Have you a sir, but you I can play turning to 80.
That's historian, brother.
Summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
I bequeath you the thing. Soldier Godrick doesn't use torrent. Has this ever been done before? I don't think so. Not this specific thing. Get some gems, yeah. Be fun. For some reason last stream, for those of you who check my Discord, I mentioned this. There were a whole lot more people on YouTube who watched the stream. Like, I usually don't break, like, 100 people on YouTube. Lately, it's been more like, I don't know, 30 or 40. But there were, like, 300 people on YouTube watching me. I'm like, damn. Thanks, guys. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Beta Chaos comment. What's up, Chiller? How you doing? I bet that guy was like Sherlock Holmes or something. It took him a lot of time and effort to really expose me. Into the Mind Palace. Well, Scum, that happened to Scum a few months ago, though, right? This happened to me yesterday. Do people bot views on YouTube that much? I've been playing too much Night Rain. Nice to see the OG owning back in action. Yeah, I myself played a lot of Night Rain. I would play much more of it if it was a live service game. And supposedly we are never getting an Everdark Heelster or an Everdark Dreglord. Which is just sad, bro.
You hear me? Help! I at these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Very infrequently, but does have it. Oh, interesting.
Well,
Maybe I should start view botting, bro. That's what all the cool people do. Asmongold got bots. Tectone got bots. Hassan, I actually don't know if Hassan has bots. I mean, everyone has bots. Who am I kidding, dude? Yeah, kicks... On kick, it used to be, like... much easier to view bot. All you had to do was open another tab. I might die here. Now we're good. I don't know how it worked. On kick? Are you trying to imply that I view-botted myself on kick when I've never streamed a kick before? I believe, was it was somebody on Twitter. I don't know if it was Zach Busey, or someone else. I'm just asking questions. Isn't that what anti-vaxxers say? I strange during that weeks or so when Twitch did something. Oh. I'm just that good at cheating. It's like if I were to explain exactly how to fake a no-hit run without getting caught, people would be like, how do you know that? I don't know, maybe because I fucking exposed a fucking cheater. Because all my runs are fake, bro. I actually have a secret $1 million bounty if people can prove that my runs are fake. We're coming. Is it Moats? Mote? Mots? Moat and Bailey strategy? Where you give a statement in the form of a question, but if anyone pushes back, you can defend it just asking a question. Well, I mean, okay, the thing is that people actually believe their own bullshit on that, too. It's like, they'll be like, isn't it weird that, like, you know, all these chemicals that I can't read are in this drink? Kind of weird, right? Like, sir, can you name all the chemicals that are in a lemon? No? Okay. Boat without the... Oh, so moat. Moat. Oh, that'd be such an interesting, like, community thing. Like, there are several runs. Find the fake. Winner gets $1,000,000,000. Comment in reverse, you say something absurd and hard to defend, and when people push back, you act like you were actually saying something else that's a lot easier to defend. It's a huge list. Yes! Yes, it's a huge list! And that's in a lemon! I'm just asking questions here, alright, man? Build entire... If there's ever making an actual claim by... What is jacking? What is jack? Moths? The lemon isn't a chemical. Pancakes are objectively worse than waffles, and anyone who likes pancakes is subhuman. People push back and say, I don't know why I'm getting hate. All I said is I like waffles. But I mean, that's what was said, though. You okay there, Logic? You're not a chemical, thanks? Oh, just asking questions, I see. Did I miss anything in chat? Isn't it weird that there are no lemons in Elden Ring? Isn't it kind of weird that there are no guns in Elden Ring? Fucking woke-ass Miyazaki, dude. There's a jar cannon CBD. Shut the fuck up. M16 no-hit run, bro. Would you like a book, Q? Isn't it weird that Soldier Godrick wears it? I'm just asking questions here, dude. That might have been not good enough. That might have been not good enough too. I don't know. Alright, we're good. When you can summon a nuke? Can you imagine, bro? Or, well, didn't Scum not do a, or isn't there a mod, I should say, but some that use the mod where, he, like, played through the game in a fighter jet or something? Pretty sure Soldier Godrick uses an AK. Okay, I'll remember that. Bro, the CEO of Xbox stepped down. You guys hear about this? And was replaced with someone who has probably never played a video game in her entire life. It was CEO and like the next in line. Aoth. I have the armor. I just have the armor of Soldier Godrick, and the weapons that the Godrick soldiers use, but I'm only going to be attacking things with the Lordsworn Greatsword. Just asking questions? That has a question mark? Yeah, supposedly, like the Xbox Series X, Series S, whatever the fuck it is, is just getting mogged by the PS5. Like, hardware sales are very, very down. I'm pretty sure, like, over the holiday season, like in December, like sales were down year over year by 30%. They were getting canned, dude. Uses Xbox is a great question. That's why they have a new CEO, probably, because they want more profitability with the hardware sales. Xbox One X Series XQC Plus. Dude, XQC, dude.
Well, it's been how can I help?
Yeah, when no one knows your console's name, like, not even me, a fucking gamer, I'm not actually sure what the name of it is. Yeah, Microsoft's, like, I think they're the biggest game publisher right now. And, like, 60-something% of their game sales are on the PS5. Or on the PlayStation Network, I should say. Yeah, she is super into AI, like, and I don't think she has any experience in, like, gaming companies. Well, she's been working for Microsoft, but I don't think it had anything to do with gaming. Microsoft just wants, like, profitability. Hippie Mux. And then the number 2 guy, whatever his position is that they just hired, he's more of a gamer. I'll just hired you? No, probably not, because, like, if her focus is on profitability, then it's gonna be, yeah, it's probably gonna be a lot of AI shit, right? And we'll focus on, you know, making money instead of appealing to gamers. Even more transactions? Surely not. I don't know, I feel like AI is gonna be, making the rounds. Swift should get banned off of Twitch for that.
If you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering. Very well at my hand.
Yeah, why did Madeline have to get banned off of Twitch? Why couldn't it be Swift, bro? Hi, John. You got banned from Chris's chat? What did you say? Josh doesn't have the balls to permaban anyone. Oh, how the turns have tabled, Batman. What are you gonna do, stab me? uh... Burger. No. A permaban can still be a permaban even if you lift it. Colloquially. Will this be posted to YouTube, Sexy Man? Probably. It doesn't increase productivity, and it's the biggest bubble ever, or it will replace all jobs in a few years. It doesn't increase productivity? How is that true? What did I just trip on? What the fuck was that animation? It increases productivity if you... Well, yeah, a hammer increases productivity if used correctly, if you...
May I have a word?
You know...
No sense in arguing.
If you use it correctly. If you try to nail it in with the back of the hammer, then... not gonna be very productive. Like, don't get me wrong, there's issues with AI, but... I think to fight it, you have to be accurate in what you're fighting, you know? In at least one case it didn't. Does Rick use Cragblade? Oh, absolutely. Does Rick use Cragblade? Does he use Holy Pots? Yeah. I know him, alright? Personally. You wouldn't get it. AI haters say because they don't use it. Well, that was the thing that frustrated me when AI started to make its rounds. What, like a few years ago? People were shitting on like, oh yeah, this AI generated image or video is it's dog shit. If you like AI, you're a piece of shit. Blah blah blah. And it's like, guys, this is the worst it's ever going to be. Like, stop fighting the fight on that front. Like, you should definitely be leaning into, like, you know, the repercussions of it and not trying to, you know, put people, because the argument's not going to work for that much longer. Lake Song, oh brother, all right. Needy ass chat, bro. Wait, nope, that's not it. Where? Nope, that's not it either. Where is my Lake Song? Nope, that's not it either. Is this it? Nope, that's not. We gotta. There we go. Bit too loud. There we go. There's a cryptic message in this song, by the way. Very complicated. I don't know if you guys can catch it. Hey, Martian. I think he's still parked out by the lake. I could answer that question if I knew where the lake was. Thank you for the good luck, Neo. Appreciate it. Like, he's not saying where the lake is, right? Or where he is. Yeah, it's crazy. Parking lot? He's parked in a parking lot. In Santa Fe? It's 80 miles from Santa Fe, but like, by what you know, like, what landmark? Yeah. Love the part about the lake. The main lake.
Hello, it's rather.
Yeah, but where? Yeah.
Could I ask that thug only if you've? Oh, to bless a thug, please.
Smiley face. It's by Santa Fe? Really? Do tell. Talking about to fight Deathbird with parked up by the lake playing.
What are you trying to stop? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with it. You're a first.
What a beautiful song, dude, you know? Also, this song's a banger. Right when the ad started playing, dude. That's great. Hey, Posy. All right. Back to the jazz. Logic should let you pass. No, but we're rigged. We don't accept the pass. Not one more time. You can't overuse the lake, dude. The better an LM becomes, likely it's going to repeat common information, because the larger its trained data set, the more instances and stuff will be drawing from, at least in some cases. Sure. However, I don't think I'd want to take the risk of being like, oh, we're gonna be fine. Oh, wait, no, it's actually getting better. This doesn't really sound too comforting. Illegal raffle, of course. The hobo's not around to pick up the pieces. Poison bloom. Ugh.
Please. Oh, thank you.
He's gonna train off of codes which have these errors.
Please.
I remember watching a Tom Scott video. Well, it was a couple years ago. Back when AI was not as good, not as trained, whatever, as it is now. And he wanted to fix his email. I forgot exactly what he was trying to fix, but it had something to do with like how his email was sorted, because either Google changed something or he fucked up before and he wanted to fix it, something like that. And he was like, wait, let me see how AI would like write code to fix it. And so he asked it to make something, and then he was like, oh, I forgot I needed to tell him this. And then he told ChatGPT like, hey, can you fix it? And it did. And then he was like, oh, that's actually not what I wanted. I want this. I think it was like 3 or 4 different like back and forths with ChatGPT, and eventually ChatGPT wrote something that was what you know Tom Scott wanted. And he said it took about the same amount of time for him to do that as it would have if he just wrote the code himself. And I just don't see like how technology can improve and that doesn't become more concerning of a situation. I apologize for my last next CBD and honor you with a seppuku next. My hand. What's the current goal? At the beginning of nearly every no-hit run, there is a setup period where you're going around collecting the important things for the run, right? Because eventually you're gonna have to do all these things anyway. Like eventually I'm gonna have to go across Liurnia, right? Eventually I'm gonna have to go, you know, to the Dectus Lift. Eventually I'm gonna have to, you know, get all this stuff. So you'd want to do it all beforehand before you start, you know, actually fighting stuff. So then you know, things are just generally faster. So what I've collected so far is all the smithing stones, all the 1 and 2 smithing stones that I need. I'm going to be collecting the bell bearing for the smithing 3s and 4s. And I think I've collected like the axe talisman, the what the fuck is the tier called? Spike cracked tier, other physic things, and like another talisman. So we are prepping early on so that 1, boss fights are faster and easier. 2, so we don't have to do it later. Do I stream daily? No, I stream 5 days a week. Most of the time. I mean, sometimes I cancel streams, sometimes I stream on my days off. But my days off are usually Tuesdays and Saturdays. Hi, Hobo. Hopefully I answered your question, Joel. Awesome. What I've seen though is that AI is still pretty bad at math. It's bad at like really big numbers. I did a video where I calculated the most number of unique classes that you can make in Elden Ring, or unique builds, whatever. And I simply asked it like, hey, can you find out, you know, how many builds this would be, right? Using math or whatever, and then like it used the wrong formulas, and the values that it put in, or the values that it got out of it, were wrong. So I had to do my little research on exactly what math you needed. So I asked it again. The values were still wrong. But the outputs were wrong, I should say. So I had to do all the math myself. In that capacity, it did not help me at all. Who knows? Maybe it will in the future. About things in video. No, I gave it a whole bunch of parameters. Right. The fact that it was in a video game had nothing, like, it had nothing to do with its failure. I was like, hey, you know, there's 6 weapon slots, there's 10 item slots, you know, there's blah 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 blah, right? Like, what are the unique builds for this? Hey Charlie, how you doing? How are you? I'm Monty. I will say it was a... For how poorly that video performed, it was not worth the amount of effort that I put in. I learned some things, I guess, but, jeez. I like to put in a lot of effort to a video and have it be, you know, perceived very well. I've been doing pretty well. I have Kaizo Coliseum coming up in, when do I leave? Wednesday? So, and then Kaizo starts on Friday. There's an in-person Souls event that's happening. I don't know if you've heard about it, Charlie. I'm excited for that. Probably better. I doubt there's an Indian dude explaining how to find the most number of builds you can make in Elden Ring. If there is, I will firmly apologize for not having faith in my nameless, faceless Indian dudes on YouTube.
You're no match loud, you're a...
I haven't heard of that, but out of the loop. Yeah, it's so Kaizo Coliseum is usually something put on by Grand Pooh Bear. He's a, by the name of it, he's a Mario guy usually. He does other stuff too, but he participated in Elden Ring Bingo in season 4, and he's working with Aggie to put on a Souls specific one. And I forgot exactly how many people are going to be there, but there's going to be a lot of people. Like 30-ish. How do you get to Liurnia without going through Stormvale? The broken bridge to the right of Stormvale. If it wasn't for that bridge, Josh actually made a video about this a while ago, then, like, the progression of Elden Ring would be a lot more,
Oi! You there!
interesting, maybe?
Help us out, Cully.
Would you help us out, Cully? There's always a 20v video of a random Indian channel with a very shit mic explaining each engineering problem. I don't doubt it. I had in my head a thought like, why is it typically Indian people? I'm like, oh, well, I mean, there's a billion plus people in the country, so makes sense why they might be more, I don't know, prominent online. A bunch of different runs. It's not necessarily gonna be runs, more like fun things, I guess. Not just like runs of anything, but like it's more about like having like a fun and goofy time than like hardcore, you know, soul level 1 NG plus 7, no upgrades, no hit, no fun. The world is so much different than it was in 2021. Nah, dude. Yeah, it'll be hosted. Actually, I don't know what the main channel is that's gonna be like broadcasting it, but it'll be rebroadcasted to a whole bunch of people's channels, including mine. So even if you're not following, I guess the main account where it's gonna be broadcasted, you can simply watch it here. That's more of a reminder for everybody, I guess. Well, well, well.
To a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief.
Yeah, it's always like mainly on Poos. Ha!
All of it.
But it was also rebroadcasted everywhere else. But I don't know. Ah! I don't know if like Aggie's gonna be like the main channel or what, you know what I mean? Was he capable of spitting rod? I don't know. I actually don't. Can you do that spell or whatever that is in this game? That's dirty breath. I saw it, dude. I should have. Oh, there's probably a perfume, actually, now that you mention it. Yep. Go here first. Trying the DLC? I could attempt to. After I get the fucking run, I guess. I don't know how the fuck, Letta would go. I'd have to do some, some fancy trickery, I think.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will.
I believe it does work. The hefty rot pot cheese does. It's very like precise though, from what I remember. Assaulted. Hey, Rock.
I am Tanit Rias, a warrior. Perhaps will you join YX Rise with us? Interest now you the drawing room, but be sure.
All right. All right.
What? I took you. No matter. Lay out your own.
Keep that.
Back all. No matter.
It's a lot of strength. I'm just saying. All right. Let's kick some ass. Hello, everyone on YouTube. By the way, a lot of you guys over there. You know, Rick was so jacked. Yeah, he keeps himself lean. But he can bench 405 for 50. YouTube can't see you. That is correct. What? Let's do it. Poof. It's gone. Why is anyone attacking Rick? Why is cower in fear of the night? Why is it written cower in fear, period, of the night, period? Drama. Oh, hey, my bad. I should have known. I don't know why I asked that stupid question. Oh, night might have been capitalized, yeah. There's a reason why Margaret Morgott was banished by his mom. Banished by your mom, bro. I was gonna say, don't people don't like omens because they look funny or something? Something like that. They're referring to Knight's calves. I'm upset. I'm actually terrified. That is not how that's supposed to go. He was foreshadowing Night Rain. Watch me get the impossible combination again. Ah, run away. Yeah, buddy.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Cannon Rick. So fierce, so powerful. That is true, Burger. I was watching someone do their first randomizer in this game. And I believe they were fighting a watchdog. And you know, me being the you know, just someone who plays this game all the time, there's a lot of times where people will dodge When, in my understanding, like, the attack's already over, you know, but they'll dodge like 1 or 2 extra times, and it's like, oh yeah, you don't know what's coming next, right? So you just roll because you roll. Hey Alex, I was also watching somebody. He was playing bingo, a newer bingo guy, and he was fighting a falling star beast, and falling star beast has this attack. You might have heard me talk about this, where, you know, he charges back and forth, you know, usually 3 times. Sometimes it could be 1-6, sometimes it could be 4 times, usually 3 times. But like, after you dodge the initial charge, all you have to do is stand to the side, right? And you never have to roll any of the charges ever again. But what he was doing is he would dodge and then run in front of the boss again just to dodge again, right? And sometimes he would get hit. And it's like, yes, most of the time when you're fighting stuff, you have to realize when you don't have to work anymore, you know? And it will help you out tremendously. Now, I could have chatted and been like, hey, you know, don't do that, but that'd be backseating, and sometimes if people are having a rough time, they don't want to be backseated, you know? Backsat.
No-hit
Bail? Ding.
He no-hit a Bale?
Thank you for the 25-month
about?
tier 3, Sanji.
So did you ever no-hit Bale every time I join you aren't fighting Bale?
I have no-hit bail before. I did it for a charity event. For a bingo charity event. that was a day.
Welcome. The stars have aligned.
The festival is nigh. Yes, knowing is half the battle when it comes to I don't know, fighting things in this game. I could just make a whole bunch of... I'll stay away from the seed pods for now. Have I done a no-hit for the DLC? No. Never really cared for it after, I don't know, the first couple months. Watch a bingo come back. Might have been a practice game. No, wait, were you around? You weren't around for no. Oh no, then yeah, you would have been around for the bingo season 3 when I was with Aggie. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Then I know which one you're talking about. Is there a safe strat nowadays with the annual limit? The strat is to stack buffs or stack stealth, I guess. You could also kind of make a jump. Well, you need at least one form of stealth, like Unseen Form, Assassin's Gambit, Lamenting Visage, and I think the strat is to jump to like a side stair thing if you only have one. If you have 2, you could just like crouch walk all the way up and you won't have an issue, I think. Yep. Yeah, the crouch walk on the side of the stairs, just to like don't crouch walk up the middle, like right in front of the the magic guy, or else you'll have a bad time. Hello, Mr. Redaniel. Get ricked, nerd. Idiot. Oh, wait, I did know Hippo when I was sussing Sammercat's idiocy. Give me the thing.
Holy fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
How much does my stamina increase if I put this on right away? Okay, so like, if you look where the stamina bar is, like where the door, you know, goes through the stamina bar, right? That's where it was. So it's like a little bit more stamina, not that much. Not that much. But whatever. Let's go. Hello, my friend. I might use an exalted flesh from Morgott. See how that works. Just so you could have the plat? E33? When you apply your knowledge you have acquired by fighting and analyzing the boss, it's the best feeling these games can give you. At least that's my experience. My issue is it takes me a while to do it. I'm of the belief that it only takes people a long time to like do certain things in this game because they're learning incorrectly. Yo, what's up, Archbobs? Thank you for not offering any service. Although I think you're getting hit with an ad right now. Don't worry, the ad time's like 2 minutes and it takes me 5 minutes to set up RTSR. No one's missing anything. Do you farm them, or is it allowed for Team Atlas to spawn them in? I don't know if it's allowed by Team Atlas to just spawn them in. But I have not submitted a run to Team Hitless in an absurdly long amount of time. Wow. I see. Awesome, Pondy. In my opinion, getting a run on Team Hitless, the only reason that would benefit you to do it would be to, I guess, have it be put on the website. So if people were trying to search for a very specific run that you did and like to learn from it, then they could look at your run. And if you want to have a say in certain votes that are held in the Team Hitless Discord. Those are the only reasons. Tough game, I say. It's a tough game. There are extra rules about how you can get weapons. Or what you can use your starter weapon only to get the weapon. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that too. If you're only like uploading your thing to YouTube or something, you can call it a no-hit run where, I don't know, you die 3 times to, I don't know, fucking trying to do DTS cheese. Yeah, people in the comments would be like, what the fuck am I looking at? But, you know, call whatever you want. I can cheese him. I don't know why you would. Just fucking sink up behind him. Just fucking spam R2. Have we done a no-hit pyro run? In this game? No. In other games? Kind of. Like my Dark Souls 1 no upgrades SO1 run had a lot of pyro. My DS3 Master Run had a bit of pyro. Because the universe is deterministic. Hell, if you made a big enough fuss, if you got enough people, right? I don't know if Team Hitless mods would actually do this, but if there were enough people in the Hitless community for a certain game that they're like, you know what, Elden Stars shouldn't be a hit. Let's have a vote on it, right? And then people were like, yeah, I don't think Elden Stars should count as a hit, right? you might be able to change the rules. I don't know. If enough people test it. Starting new NG because I didn't like my starting class. How do you avoid getting locked into a build early when weapon upgrades are so scarce? Eventually you can buy weapon upgrades, eventually. Right, from using the bell bearings. Also, it isn't the end of the world if you don't have an upgrade. You can also farm certain enemies for upgrade drops. But if you go to Liurnia and you kill the Crystallian in one of the tunnels, it gives you the bell bearing where you can buy an infinite everything 1s and 2s. There is a bell bearing 2 in Altus Plateau. Like it gives you can buy unlimited everything 3s and 4s. If you have a somber weapon, you just go to EG and he sells you like he sells you infinite somber 1s and 2s and like 2 or 3 somber 3s and 4s. So like oh, so you have experience, okay. Yeah, I don't know, like just if you're willing to farm a little bit, then you can change from weapon to weapon. You could covertly coach a bunch of people to new no-hit runs under the condition that they agree to vote in the Discord how you tell them. Then once you have a majority, you could do a coup on Team Hitless and make the rules. Oh my goodness. That's tech. That is tech. Holy shit. Nice. Chill gold tree. Hey, Brett. Been avoiding for all those years to actually finish the game myself. Finally found some time and oh, that's nice. That's really awesome to hear then. Holy shit. I should do a hit there. Ah! Yippee. Oh, did I not use a... I didn't use a fucking gold foot after gold free, did I? Oopsie daisy. Unfortunate. The chair? What do you mean? The chair's right there.
Hello again. Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, he only will become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide.
Hi, Jones. I should have remembered to use the fucking foot, bro. A whale. Yeah, if you guys have never seen Soldier or Godrick do the things that, like, I'm doing in this run, you guys have just not survived long enough. It's honestly insulting that you would think that he can't do this. That's just fucking... I should ban you. Holy fuck. I'm laughing about something that happened yesterday, and it has nothing to do with what I just said. Don't worry about it. Little tap dance after defeat. I did Cragblade once, and then he one-shot me and deleted the save file. Wait, Mrit, who is... Wait, this is you in the Discord, right? Who is Gaguk? Who's that? Rick uses Hoarfrost on dragons. How else would he... I've gotten in Godrick's arena. That's true. That's true. Why are you guys so accurate on me? You can't see me. Itztrosen is limited. He is known for his podcasts with CDog VA about anime and stuff. Oh. Isn't even... I saw a tweet. It was about George Bush. It was like, he isn't in the files. He never got blackmailed. He just invaded the Middle East for the love of the game. And it's like, bro, we've always been cooked. We've always been cooked, dude. Also, Mrit, how do you know that he got banned for the chat on screen thing? Like, did it say in like whatever email he got? It was like, oh, you can't merge chat. Cheney voting for Harris is a... Yeah. And then I'm pretty sure... No, I don't want to get into it. A lot of noise on live stream fails about it. See. What happened? We were talking about if there's ever been action taken on someone for having combined chat on screen. Combined chat meaning, like, if I were to be showing YouTube chat and Twitch chat right now, right? On stream. Because it is against Twitch's TOS, however, it is a stupid rule. They say it is to not make chatters feel isolated. Like I can respond to YouTube chat if I had it enabled. Sorry, YouTube, but I can't show it, right? And they say that they want it like that because it would make Twitch chatters not feel isolated. And I'm thinking, like, wouldn't it feel more isolating if I'm responding to people who you guys just can't see? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, Twitch corporate speak is just like them punching themselves in the fucking face.
Oh, I didn't. I'll be doing just lay out.
I know it's an excuse. They're given the runaround, which is what every company does. It's highly annoying. Very dumb. Yeah. There's a chance I can miss. There's always a chance I can miss a fucking anything from you. From you specifically. I hate you. No, I'm kidding. Can you imagine? I know, I've seen people respond to TikTok chat. It's very weird. Like, if you're streaming on TikTok, you cannot say Twitch. Like, so whenever like they're responding to TikTok chat, they're like, oh yeah, I'm streaming on the Purple app, right? And like, so all these platforms have really strange rules that you have to abide by, you know what I mean? And I'm pretty sure if you stream on TikTok, you kind of get banned for a lot of shit, and you have to send ban appeals for just random stuff. Avoiding, I hope you know, that was a complete joke, by the way. I don't actually hate you. That was for the bit. Hey, Lobo. Are TikTok NPC streaming still a thing? I have no idea. I forgot to put a space. Yeah, I forgot to put a comma and a space. That's on me. That's on me. I'll fire the intern. Reported for negative stream experience. Your mom's a negative stream experience, bro. Okay, cool. She probably would not enjoy watching streams, correct. Well, it's really kind of funny, kind of frustrating. Talking about like getting banned from TikTok and shit reminded me of Madeline getting banned. When I was streaming with Rare the other day, I was like, "Yeah, someone in my chat got banned off the platform for something that they said." Rare was like, "What'd she say?" And I was like, "Oh," said what she said, and Rare was like, "What? I say much worse shit than that." Fuck Twitch, bro. Like, what the fuck? Your mom hates smell flowing bodies of water. Got him. Small, not smell. My bad. Can get you permit on TikTok? That makes sense. Okay, but like, what if Michael Hunt comes into your chat, right? And like he goes by Mike. Like, come on, Twitch, TikTok rather, T platforms. Yeah, in Australia, you just call everyone. See you next Tuesday. Streamers don't get banned if they do this less than a week. To an extent. It depends on how much Twitch hates them. If you make them a lot of money, you will almost never have serious action taken against your account. I mean, there's a lot of instances and evidence of that. But there are instances where people get permits, even if they're fairly big. Or people get like banned for a while. Like, look at Scumnut. Scumnut was banned for a year because he made a joke about kicking people in God of War, and then they never reinstated his account until Matt Apocalypse spoke to fucking Twitch exec at TwitchCon. And then there's Destiny Lamau. He's probably never getting unbanned. Being in school and people are sharing clips of your birth? Wait, what? Who? What? What did I... What? Who? In reference to the lady who was... Okay. I thought that was happening now. I'm like, that sounds very weird. Yeah, okay. I know someone gave birth on Twitch. Yes. Yeah. I did hear about that. Okay, no, the context. The guy who assaulted Emeru got a 30-day ban. I think he initially had nothing happen to him, and then I think he got a 30-day ban, and then after a huge fuss was made, I believe he was banned permanently. But you know, we had to you know, really go down the order of operations there. 10 more subs and I push this baby out. Is that a controversial thing to give birth on Twitch? live birth subathon would be insane. Did they originally try to ban a bodyguard for doing his job? They did. The TwitchCon previous, she had a bodyguard. Someone came up to her, and then he like restrained him, detained him, whatever. Like he grabbed the guy and then and just you know, held him in place until I guess security came. And because the guard put his hands on the guy, they banned him from ever coming back to TwitchCon ever again. And you know, we see where that brought us, right? Bro, what am I looking at? I hate this fucking arena, bro. Jackass the boss, bro. I tried. I really did. That was really close. He's stalling. I knew that was gonna happen. Woo. Nope, get out of here, idiot. Jesus, dude. Oh, my next variety game stream. Actually, maybe E33. There's a thing that they're doing, I think, in March. So I might play through the E33 DLC and just one-shot everything, Lamau. But I don't know. I'm not sure. Huge influencer in Brazil was kind of a main attraction in Carnival Parade. Someone recommended her to stream on Twitch, which she did. I got 800,000 simultaneous viewers. Twitch got pissed. Wait, why did Twitch get pissed? Man, I did finish Hollow Knight. I just didn't go to P5. Deb. In Brazil was not alerted, and the account did not have affiliation program set up. So no ads. Unfortunate. Does Rick have... Okay, the fact that you've never seen Rick use Cragblade before... Hold on, let me actually change the title. Means you've simply died to him before he did it, right? Also, if you're questioning whether or not Rick is physically able to use something, that's insulting, okay? Watching was monetized, didn't math. He was costing Twitch $400,000 a month. Yeah, then they forced him to be affiliated. These people, dude, I know. Roach King is Asmongold. Binks never says his actual name. So he actually does have... He has Cragblade, he has your mom, he has your dad. He has you. Burn? It's not a burn, it's just the truth. He's got us all. Okay, to break character, no. The real one doesn't, you know. Doesn't do, but he does, but he doesn't. But he does. But he doesn't. I hope you get it. Wasn't he a fraud? What? The guy who... The guy who said... When he bit into a cow lung, this tastes like marshmallow. Not that I know what a marshmallow tastes like. That guy was a fraud? That's crazy, dude. Oh, so yes, he claimed to never use steroids while clearly having all the telltale signs of being on gear. He had oily skin. Pretty sure he was balding. And, in general, I don't think anyone is looking like that natty. Yeah, his skin was also very, very much, not representative of someone who's natty. Like the color of it. Guy terrible at video games can mean so many streamers. Asmin, Quinn69, whoever that is, Ludwig, itzCBD. I hope the next time you're at the grocery store, like an old lady asks to like cut in line, and then she becomes like the 10 millionth customer or something, and like wins the lottery. You know what I mean? Like, could have been you, but it's actually her. Dick. I don't play the lottery? No, that's not the point. Oh my god, dude. You know the saying, like, it's easier to win an argument against someone smarter than you than... I'm not calling you dumb. But... Unless that was part of the joke, then you got me. Oh, shit. She's old. She's not going to enjoy the money for very long. All right. Well, you ain't either. Also, the liver dude is crazy. He's a liver king, all right? Put some respect on it, man. In a flight, this is someone chatty who's going through a breakup. I don't think I've ever chatted with anybody that I sat next to on a flight. But there was one of my most recent flights, bro. I was next to this girl, and like, so you know, there's three of us in a row. I think I was in the middle, and near the window seat, and each of us were pretty much sleeping or trying to sleep the whole time. I was trying to sleep. I did not actually sleep. And then, like, in the middle of the flight, like, she kind of, like, sat up like this. I'm sitting to this side of her, and then she goes, and then wakes up. She goes, doesn't say anything, just, like, hand gestures, falls back to sleep. I'm like, bro. Almost fucking took me out, man. Jesus. Why isn't there an appendix king? I don't fucking know. A deference king. Yeah, dog. I'm just asking questions here, chat. You know what? Hold on. I want the Turtle Talisman. Why don't you append these dicks onto your ass? Do I eat airplane food? Most of the flights that I'm on, I don't, like, there isn't a free meal, so no. Like, you know, the snacks that they hand out, yeah. I never order food. Why the fuck would you do that? Unless, I don't know, like you have very strict diet restrictions, or like you're diabetic and you need... But they hand out soda. Yeah, well, whatever, no. Isn't it weird that there's no Urethra King? Just asking questions. Don't get mad at me. What's the deal with airplane food? That's not very nice. Those chefs work really hard. Imagine they have wings and they're banging. You know what else is banging? I don't know. IDK third base. Something like that. Say it's free and we have lasagna. Would I eat it? Yeah. Free food? On a bulk? Absolutely. Buying perfumes on a... My parents went on a trip to Europe somewhat recently. And, they sell a lot of shit on a fucking European airlines sometimes. Hold on, I gotta do this again. He is supposed to go in the second phase. Fucking didn't attack. Idiot. Yippee. They want to blast these heads? I actually don't know. I gotta stop picking up that bow bearing. That head was way too big. Blushed emoji, dude.
Lay out your arm.
The fuck you mean, huh?
I am going to rip
Dark!
your throat apart.
What the 26 months?
itzCBD. excited to see everyone have a blast at Souls Colo.
Dude, I'm most excited to travel and meet people. I'm really excited because you guys know that me and Aggie have beef, right? So I could finally, you know, have the boxing match I always wanted with Aggie because we have beef. That's getting physical. Yeah, beef. Oh yeah, big beef. Huge beef. It's the biggest beef I've ever seen, folks. Right? Drama alert. CBD hates Aggie. Alert. Can I no-hit Aggie? We're all adults here. We all know that Plassy is the one good waifu in the game. We can acknowledge that and move on without being weird about it. Aggie CBD boxing match is a great sequel to Aggie Dumbo Foot Race. It's funny. I love how I would definitely lose to anybody in a foot race. I have not trained going fast for a very long time. In a very long time. Also, I was a distance runner in high school. Never a sprinter. So, the soldiers... the soldiers of Godrick use crossbows. Hence, I'm allowed to use a crossbow. Oh, shit. Oof. Oh, he didn't leave yet. Now he did. What sort of distances do we run in America? I think it's cheeseburgers per foot. Is that the answer you're looking for? Ha ha hee hee. America stupid. Yeah, freedom. That's what we run. Whose foot? Your fucking mom's, bro. EDBot sent a collaboration request. Wait, what?
Oi, where are you off to?
He's streaming D&D with people. You weren't following Portal? That's fucking hilarious. Okay. EDBot. EDY. She's another streamer. Friend of the channel. I've never watched an episode of South. Oh, that's not true. I think I watched the one on Trump because people were whining about it. It's gone quite far. Yeah. Hi, Sharika. Not the farthest we made it, though. The farthest we made it was the Gideon, and I messed up. Probably could have got the run already, but oh well.
Approacheth destined death.
Had to roll that one. Let's I have to wait for him to come around the corner. I can't meet him. There we go. Juice? Yeah, buddy.
Oi,
To kill
what are you
what?
up to?
Ruben, thank you for the follow. Hello, everyone on YouTube. There's fucking 200 people over there. Holy shit. Is this a run? No, I'll throw it. Don't worry about it. We have to go to Malekith, by the way, guys. Not Malekith. Sewer Moog. So we're not almost finished yet. We gotta head down. What's up, Yems? How are you? Yeah, I think 79 strength is the most I should go up to, because I have 5 from the source seal, 5 from yeah, okay. Okay. Am I doing DLC after? Would you guys want me to do the 2 gods version of this? You realize that would increase the boss pool by how many bosses? At least, wait, hold on. Well, I guess I could do the Vari questline. So 1, 2, 3, 4. By 4. I'm telling you right now, I would put on Cheat Engine for Letta and make it a big meme. Just fuck that. It's my first playthrough. Yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. I'm getting the shackle because I can. Oh no. Ah. Ah. Woo! This is still easier than Gideon. First, you're joking? Yeah, it's my very first playthrough ever. And I haven't gotten a hit. Isn't that crazy? Sometimes I feel bad because sometimes people actually believe me, dude, and then I gotta break the joke to be like, you know what? No, I'm actually kidding. I have 4,000 something hours on this game, but don't worry about it. What's the game plan? The game plan is we're coming down here to kill Sewer Moog, and then to go into Lake of Rot to get the Rot Pot recipe. Can you sleep this guy? Oh, does he? Oh, okay. Well, he only sleeps for a bit. Yeah, all of those 4,000 is this game, this playthrough. I read a lot of item descriptions. Longer than my school career. I mean, it's been, holy shit, it's been 4 years since Elden Ring came out, right? Where the fuck has the time gone, dude? We hit those, and I landed on the button. 5 gifted subs. Somebody, anybody. I don't do that shit for free. Holy shit.
How do I make the black?
I was kidding.
Less black.
Okay, man, thanks for the 5. Thank you so much, dude. Shenkin, thank you for gifting a sub to 5 gifted subs. I do appreciate it. I never expect anyone to do it. Oh wow, that's a lot of people. Visalia, thank you so much for the raid. Hi everyone. That's quite a bit of people.
How do I make the black less
Okay,
black?
guys. There has already been 5 gifted subs. No more. No more. Hello everyone. Hi, my name is CBD. We like to do challenge runs and stuff on the From Software games. Currently we're doing a lot of Elden Ring stuff. I'm trying to no-hit this game while being Soldier of Godrick. We have the Lordshorn Great Sword that we've been using to only fight everything with. We're kind of almost done with the run. We just have to, we have to get the Rot Pot recipe for Gideon Ofnir. by killing Super Moog first.
Oi,
But thank you so much for the raid.
where are you off to?
How was Pokemon today? Thank you so much. Wow. Always remember Elden Ring is a game that came out the day after Rush. Oh, that's right. Bro, it's been going on for 4 years. Holy shit. It did a good job and deserves a reward. The reason that was going on with my sword is because Assassin's Gambit gives you stealth and it also damages you a little bit. And I have a talisman on, called the Red Feathered Rat Sword Talisman. You will hear me refer to this talisman as RTSR, or Red Tear Stone Ring, because that's what it was called in the Dark Souls games. Yeah, when you're below a certain percentage of your health, you get a 20% increase in your damage. Thank you for the follows, guys. My Elden Ring 2 for the first time, but finished with Pokemon. Elden Ring the game, didn't realize. I can look at no hits. This seems wild. Well, thank you so much. How far did you make it in Elden Ring so far?
Oi, where are you off?
Oh, and we listen to jazz, I guess, if that floats everyone's boat here. I got hit here yesterday because I rolled too early somewhere. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. But let's try to make that not happen.
Oi, where are you off?
Okay, yeah, getting the shackles is a good idea. That was something. Bro, today I'm watching you first. Why are you so serious? Laugh, smile, bro. You should smile more, you know? You look prettier when you smile. You know what I mean? Just for you, my friend, I will, change my RBF.
Where are you off?
I guess. Just for you, just for you. Do you want me to put on makeup too? I could do that. I could share my cleavage pics with you too, if that works. I'm a 7.2. But I'm gonna cap. Fuck yeah. Dude, okay. All right. How about this? Actually, I want to do a subathon this year, and why don't we, catboy up during that or something?
Where are you off to?
Jumping down this nightmare is still easier. Well, yeah, platforming is always gonna be more consistent. For choice. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you.
Oi,
Is there a mailing list
where
for
are
the
you off to?
pictures? No, I was joking, man. Sorry this has become awkward. If you want to delete that, we could have a moderator do something about it. Sorry. I also was joking. Dying is a hit, taking ground damage not a hit for some reason, because, well, this is, so there are no damage runs. I could do a no damage run. It's just, no damage pretty much just means you you don't use red feathered branch sword talisman, and instead you use the ritual sword talisman. And you have to get through Lake of Rot without getting rotted. That is the only difference. Because everywhere else you can just use soft cotton to negate fall damage. Assassin's Gambit stacks with Unseen Form and what's it called? Lamenter's Visage, whatever. So if you had Unseen Form and Assassin's Gambit, you could pretty much stand right on top of enemies and they won't see you. Like, you get very, very, very close. This is a just beat the game, however, when it comes to getting an off near... Okay, so, let me explain a little bit. So, when it comes, for people who don't know, not just you, when it comes to NPC fights in this game, in these games, I should say, NPC fights are very poorly designed, because of how inconsistent they are, right? Getting off near is an NPC fight, and there isn't really a consistent way to beat him unless you cheese him. Meaning, like, you one-shot him, or you two-shot him, I guess, or you have Night Comet, or you have Frenzied Burst, you know, XYZ. So it is simply just kind of inconsistent to try to, you know, melee him to death. On a no-hit, right? On no-death, a little bit different. When it comes to this, we use rot pots, and we hide behind a pillar. So, that's how we get around getting in being stinky. We make him stinky. Yeah, they don't have limited stamina, they don't have limited mana. And they can input read you, right? Meaning that if you are constantly attacking, they can roll every one of your attacks. Yeah, this is quite a detour. Are you in deeper? Okay, so I guess I kind of explained it, but I guess if you don't know the game too well, I'm coming here for the rot pot recipe because I'm going to be throwing rot pots at Gideon Offner. That is the reason why I'm here. What is a rot pot? Your fucking mother, Imran, okay? I want hot pot. I've only had hot pot one time. What are we?
Where are you off to?
Don't take the bait, CBD. Don't take it. It's there. You could recognize it. You can call it out. Don't take it. All right, leave it be. Walk away. Just asking questions, bro. I just said we are here to get the rot pot recipe because we were throwing rot pots at Gideon Offner. I appreciate you coming to my TED Talk for the 3rd time. Playing Doki Doki. It's a compelling story. It's not for Randy's quest. It's actually for your car's extended warranty. Please pick up the phone, or else you're going to jail. The grace stop? I mean, there's nothing between that grace and this next grace that's gonna kill you. And we actually have to sit down on this grace because we need more red flask. Fun fact, guys, if you go through Lake of Rot, if you roll through the rot and then... Hold on. I fucked it up. Anyways, if you roll through the rot, and I think it's only in Lake of Rot, nowhere else, and then you get rotted while you're standing, like, outside of the actual, you know, lake, then you have a slower ticking rot that applies to you. I will pick up these black key bolts. I don't know, maybe I could save a rot or something. Who knows? Yeah, I mean, there's barely any enemies here, so you don't really... Ashen, I pose a challenge to you. I want you to no-hit Gideon Offner, given my setup, without rot pots. 10 times in a row, and then send me the footage. Until then, no more complaining. When is the next Bingo Brawlers? I don't know that information. Even if I did, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Until Domo releases information himself. Just added more pot, and it was a bit crunchy. It's fine and funny, yeah, I see. It is a long detour. Exploding. Assaulted. Hey, Yoon. Anyone else trying to drink a glass of the Lake of Rot? Oh. The short, stinky shortcake is here. Hi, Peach. Hello, hello. Alright. Honestly, there might be one... You know what? Sure. Let's just get this recipe so I don't freak the fuck out. He was after everyone? No. Peachy is always after me. She drew first blood, not me. He bullies me all the time. Hey, you guys know that she assaulted me at TwitchCon, dude. Cops were called and everything, man. It was crazy. Bro, she came up to me and just went like, pow, and then I flew through a wall, dude. Through a wall. That was crazy shit. So I met your super. No, I met your fucking. She assaulted me, shut. You know how Rare like lies and say that I assaulted her? Beachy actually assaulted me. No cap, for real. On God. Did I live? No, I died. Toxic mushroom. Poison bloom. Is that something that I really have? Last Bingo Brawlers, you had so much aura until you lost. Well, thanks. I'll be sure not to lose just for you next time, I think. Even a wall corner ended his no-hit IRL. Yeah, Peachy, didn't you know that? I turned into a wall really quickly in my room the other day when we were doing a charity stream. Had a huge, not a huge gash, but a gash in my forehead. My favorite car? I'm not into cars. So I do not have a favorite car. Oh shit. No, I did not finish the NG plus 100 Deathless. I want to do that for a subathon though. One with 4 wheels and goes forwards. Oh, sorry. I saw, dude. I didn't see it, my bad. Yeah, I want to have incentives, like, you know, in order for people to suggest weapons, they would have to either sub or gift subs or something. I can't make it to where you... Like, I can't make it an illegal lottery. Right, I gotta be careful with that. Granted, it would be so much easier to do something like that. If I just said, like, oh, like, in order to suggest a weapon, you have to be subbed or something. But I believe that's illegal. Really? Put shit on Sam Raimi, then. All right. I don't have to lol dab if you lol dab. Lol dab's just a lol dab, bro. Yeah, Sam Raimi was the Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man guy. He's also the Evil Dead guy. He's also the Send Help guy that just got released recently. Fun fact, I did your mom. Nice. Weapon raffle thing every sub goal. Keep it open to public, but don't have I don't know. I do not know. Just dab blood. Can you do that? I just did. You missed it, I guess. I don't know. Sounds like a skill issue. Hi, Nibus. Hi, Nibus. Nee, there it is. Alright. Alright, hold up. I'm looking up the right position for this again. Where was it? I'm looking up Shoki's video from years ago because I remember that's where I first saw it. Alright, so it's gonna be on the left pillar, but on the right side of it, kind of where the arch is. Surely I don't fuck this up. Oops.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Hey, Koda, what's up? How to stand behind a pillar? No, where to throw the thing behind the pillar. I fucked it up. How many subs for NG plus Rando? Wait, what? Yeah, piss break time. I could go and get a... You know what? Yeah, BRB chat. Make sure I don't, like, I don't know, die or something. Okay. Chat tried to get me killed, but you stopped them. My hero. Me returning looked like getting coming from behind the... Yeah, I need to... I don't know. I don't know what to make channel point redemptions for. I never really know. I'm not very creative in that aspect. All knowing my ass. Wish someone knew my ass, bro.
Where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Lakes, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I could have a hydrate redeem, but like, I don't like people telling me what to do. You know what I mean?
Oi, where are you off to?
I don't know if anyone else is like that. Thank you for the follow. Could be fine. Oh. I guess it wasn't fine? Oh, shit. Alright, now I really gotta make this count. There we go.
Welcome to Good Burger, home.
Jack!
Good Burger, can I take your order?
Thank you, dude. What is the most boring fight, in my opinion, in this game?
Not even you. A man cannot kill
That's a great question. Jack, how was your stream, dude? Yeah, we're close. I mean, it's getting prime time to throw. You know what I mean? You know, I could just, you know, off the off the cliff. You know. I mean, no, but really though. No. Beat Frito. Oh, are you going through DS3 for the first time? Last Night Dragon. Same stream. Okay. You choose. Yeah, itzCBD do just run away from you all the time. Boring fight in this game, like, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of NPC fights that are just a snooze fest. Fucking Meta? It's kind of a snooze fest. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, running around chasing dragons. Sax is pretty boring too, just not the same vibe, but yeah, you know. Hey, Toast. I don't know how many swings it takes to stagger Elden Beast, so I might just have to dodge Elden Stars, without staggering. No, I'm not doing the DLC in this one. I could do a run after this, where I go to the DLC. Because why not? Add 4 more bosses to the run. Potentially 5. Okay. Nice.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Yes, the roar is a hit. It's my first playthrough, by the way. First playthrough. I think I've beaten the game 3 digits number of times. Absolutely. I've attempted to beat this game 100 times in a row. You know, to NG plus 100. Deathless. And I've made it to like NG plus 87, NG plus 85, NG plus 83, and like NG plus 50 something. So that alone is like, I don't know, like 3 million. Is Yorm's Stomp a hit? Yes. But if you hyper armor through it, then no, you're good. Okay. As with 3 million, yeah, I thought so. I'm mostly concerned about Elden Beast here. I just don't know if I want to try to dodge Elden Stars by staggering him or not. Hey, Butters. Assaulted. Alright. What's the point of repeating the Asher War? Every time you use the Asher War, your health gets taken away a little bit. And I have a Red Feathered Branch Sword Talisman, and this talisman increases your attack power when your HP is below a certain percentage. Alright. I should probably Exalted Flesh. That would be a good idea. Since I have it. He's being so mean, dude. That's not what I wanted, but whatever. Holy shit. That's not very fun. Pretty bad RNG. brother. On the bright side, we have more content, dude. Let's try it again, why not? Nah, as soon as I rolled, I'm like, that might be too early, and yeah, it was. My defense, I don't think I've bought Elden Beast in quite some time. I think. Since I'll be doing rando too much. I can try to like kill him before he even attacks. That might be the play. Hold on. Hello? Oops. Oh. Okay, this is the way. Oh, all I had to do was that, dude. Ah. Oh well. We run it back. With Cragblade, I don't know. I don't need Cragblade for that fight. Wait, let's do this. But I might be able to have it be a little bit better. Well, there's no way to rebuff with Golden Vow and Crackblade. Ooh, wait. We have to hide the evidence. Because, sorry. There's no way to buff with Golden Vow, Exalted Flesh, and Crackblade. I could Exalted Flesh and Crackblade, though. I don't know if that's more damage than Golden Vow. I doubt it, but could be. What happened? I hit the Elden base. as is I don't know, typical of me getting hit to the last boss. Golden Vow is not a body buff, it is an aura buff. I'm wrong. Good evening. Hello. The evidence is hidden. You don't have to worry about it anymore. What do you mean, two of who? It's just me. I'm the Rick. I am the one who Ricks. I had instincts to pick that up because of Rando. Third playthrough. Hope you have fun with it. This is actually my first playthrough, if you didn't know.
Oi.
Nordic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
Oi. Where are you off to?
Timberlight, thank you for the follow. Didn't get the dress shirt. Yeah. I don't pick up a lot of things that other people pick up. Omega Long. We are... Oh, wow. We just hit 48,000 followers. GG's, guys. A soldier or Godrick class would have been... would have been cool. What are some movies with a body snatching or impersonation trope? Captain Marvel. You're welcome. Yeah, the thing's probably the best one.
Sir, but you, I can turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
You forgot everything about Captain Marvel? There are beings in Captain Marvel that impersonate. Take on the form of other people, and I believe the way you determine that they are impersonating someone, I don't think they have the memories of them or something. Scrolls, is that what they're called? You just recently watched The Thing? The Thing's great. It was my favorite horror movie for a while. until Dr. Sleep came along. Also, don't listen to Logic. He doesn't like Mike Flanagan. Is it recommended to run stream as administrator? I feel like it's recommended for, like, if you ask anyone, you'll come across someone saying, like, oh, have you run it as administrator yet? I don't know, I don't run anything as administrator because I don't know what the fuck that does. Been playing the John Carpenter's Toxic Commando demo. Pretty fun. Toxic Commando demo. High level access. It can prevent some problems that result from a program. Similar game swinging into the other master program saying, no, you're not allowed.
An inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Josh. Holy shit. You could have spent that Prime sub anywhere. You sent it here. Thank you, thank you, thank you for doing that. Enjoy the ad viewing. And the emotes. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Whoa.
Can you hear me? Help me.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, I am these. Might just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Dab. Dab.
Oh, that. Well, I.
How does Alexander talk if he doesn't have a mouth? Or does he have many mouths? By passing gas. I don't know what Strange Days is. It's a combo of all the souls, of course it is. He's mastered airbending. Pick up the thing. Yo, what's up, Mega? Am I right, Chad? course I'm right. How's the run, Spence? I just got hit to Elden Beast. I never practiced him with this setup. After I got hit, I went in with like a different idea to just kill him right away, and that would have been a whole lot better. Oh well, shit happens. Guess I have a least favorite movie. I swear, if someone says The Last Jedi, I'm just gonna, like, you're probably like 12 years old. You have like a most hated movie that you have. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. What an interesting answer. I enjoy hating Midsummer. Gentlemen Broncos. I've just recently heard of that movie. I don't remember where. The one in the elevator? Shyamalan? Elevator. There might have been one that he produced. Was it called like The Devil or something? Devil. Yeah. He didn't direct that. He produced it. Beach Rats. Is that the one that came out in like 2016? Like it's an indie movie. 2017. I'm surprised anyone watched that movie. I was gonna go watch it, but I'm like, this kind of looks boring, and then I didn't. Where's the rat? Any Adam Sandler movie? Okay, so Uncut Gems is a thing. The Meyerowitz Stories is a thing. I'm pretty sure Hustler came out. I haven't seen it. I heard that was fine. Punch Drunk Love is a thing. Sandler's done some great work. Bro, Pixels. I have not seen a lot of his really bad stuff, so. Don't Mess with the Zohan was great. I imagine if I ever watched that movie, I would be very upset. I did not like The Kingsman too. That was not anything I liked. What did Jack do? Is that the short with the monkey? Uncut Gems and Punch Drunk Love were both in New York Times top movies since 2000. Oh, well, fuck yeah, dude. It is. Oh, never saw it. Yeah, he's just done a bunch of movies because he gets paid a shit ton to do them, because people watch it. I believe Happy Gilmore 2 got nominated for a SAG award? I could be capping. American Sniper? I don't think American Sniper's bad. I have not seen Amelia Perez, though.
Oi, where are you off?
Look at the follow. You're my 48,000th and first follower. Sound of Silence. I don't know that movie. I know of Silence, the Martin Scorsese movie, which is pretty good. Disappointing Mid was praised by conspiracists as this huge revelation. It's about mid. Freddy Got Fingered? Nah, never seen it. I am not a fan of Glass Onion. When I first watched it, I'm like, oh, this is okay, but as time's gone on, there's no mystery. The whole mystery is like 3 seconds of the movie. El Camino? How is El Camino dog shit? Bro, whoa, what are we on about here? My goodness. Bro, I often say El Camino, best Breaking Bad episode. I'm sorry if that hurts your feelings, except I'm not very sorry at all. Joel, my soulmate. Smashing Machine. I want to watch the Smashing Machine just because. When has The Rock ever been great in a movie? Oh, Sound of Freedom. I heard that was an inoffensive movie that people, like, on both sides were, like, trying to get into a culture war. Wasn't it literally just about, like, human trafficking or something? I didn't watch it. Blood Money? I don't even know what Blood Money is. The Tooth Fairy? Yeah. I can name some Rock movies. Tooth Fairy, Gridiron Gang, every Fast and Furious movie after 4? 5? 5. Stuff? Jumanji. Jumanji was fine. The second one was also fine. I'd rather watch the Robin Williams one. That was fine. He was fine in Moana. What can I say except... I tried to, like, parody it, but nothing came to mind, sorry. A lot of continuity and character choices in El Camino that really take you out of it. I feel like, El Camino is a perfect ending to Breaking Bad. Like, Jesse is such a Like, Jesse's
Oi, where are you off to?
the best person in Breaking Bad. Which is crazy because he's a fucking drug dealer, but thank you for the follow. I'm happy of Alchemina's existence. I don't, the ending is just so, it's perfect. It's bittersweet. Act of Valor? So, I've never seen Act of Valor. That's the one where they use real soldiers to act, right? And it was nice. I don't know. I like the little western part of it where they have a fucking shootout. Can you get the fuck away from me, please? Thank you. Jesse! Speaking of Breaking Bad. Hi, Jesse. They're actual seals. There was a movie called 1517 to Paris, directed by none other than Clint Eastwood. And the 1517 to Paris, there was a attempted terrorist attack that took place on the train. And these guys stopped it. And the actual guys who stopped the attack were actors in the movie, and I never watched it, but supposedly it was terrible because what? Non-actors can't act? Who would have thought? What is that? What is Torta? Is this a D's Nuts joke? Like Torta D's Nuts? I'll give you a tort. Oh! What's up, Sorna? Thank you for the 40 months! Nutsa. No Lamau.
If you had, it seems torrent, whereas I may there is, but I can take.
I haven't cooked drugs.
Very well.
Just done some toast. I got you. My favorite Black Mirror episode is one that friends of mine watched, and they thought it was dog shit. I forget what it was called, but it's in the newest season. It's the one, it's the gaslighting one. The one where, they work at a food company. It's a Mexican sandwich. Oh, I see. How Mexican your sandwich, though, if you know what I mean? The museum one? Oh, the one at the end of season 3. Is it worth starting from the beginning? It's an anthology series, so, like, you can start anywhere. No episode is related to another, except for there's a few that have references to other ones. And there's one sequel episode. But besides that, you can start anywhere. If you start from season 1, do not let the contents of episode 1, season 1, deter you. They're not all like that. I can tell you what it's about, but I love Hang the DJ. Okay, sorry. Mega, if I forget to respond to you, type it again. But Hang the DJ. So, I'm of the belief that there aren't nearly as many happy endings in Black Mirror as people might think they are, and people might think that Hang the DJ is a happy ending. I don't think it's a happy ending, dude. Like, I feel like it's the exact opposite. It's just because. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. So the entire premise of Hang the DJ is, oh god, I can't go into this very much without spoiling it. So I'll try my best. Like, they're adhering to this thing, right? You know, and the whole episode is you, like, it's trying to say that when you adhere to this thing, right, then like that's a bad thing. Sometimes it's wrong, you know, and sometimes it's the right thing to not listen to it, you know, and to do something else. You know what I mean? At the very end, they adhere to a thing, right? Like, we just watched the whole episode. And then being like, hey, this bad, and then they do it. You know what I mean? Treasure bot runs around money and Walt left Badger and Shiny 10k. Not even a day later, all they have is 8k. Not even a day later, the Western shit. Let's go. Some character had a breakdown over blood money. Let's go for money. Which begs the question: if he was fine killing for freedom, why didn't he not kill Todd in the middle of the desert? I don't know, man. I don't think about that too far, I guess. Sorry.
No sense in arguing, I see.
Are you the guy who just... Wait, what the fuck? Do you like being pegged? Not gonna lie, I had the instinct to ban you, but you might just be confused.
I can also that you're not. Then why I am Carly.
Where the fuck am I going? I was like, yeah, oh, I could maybe watch it again. I probably won't, and might like come to the same conclusion as you, but I don't know. I've ever had Ancient Joker combined with Managed Joker, both being eternal. And that build is fucking easy to get on yellow deck. Anti-1 mana sent it to Ancient Joker. No. What's up, Chuck? You should stand up for yourself, but we're gonna go with the crowd today because it's easier. Anyways, yes, that's my opinion of Hang the DJ. I like it. I like it a lot, but I don't think the ending is a happy ending. Which isn't a knock against it, but it's straight up not a happy ending. I think it is more depressing. There are some happy endings in Black Mirror. I'd have to think about all of them. I've not watched Peacemaker, no. What is Landman? You had that on Gold Stake? Shit, dude. Okay, my bad. Billy Bob Thornton Oilman Show. The episode with Miley Cyrus? Okay, the episode with Miley Cyrus is the worst Black Mirror episode. The stuntman Nan Imph? No. That's fucking crazy. The lesbians episode? Sandra Napero? Sandra Napero is like some people's favorite fucking Black Mirror episode. The first episode is dog shit. I don't think it's dog shit. I think it's just I think the vibes are off. Yeah, with the pig. I might have to watch that episode because I think that showed up for me. I recommended, but I never clicked on it. I'm trying to get another Nan Imph, but I'm failing because sometimes the RNG is just not in your favor.
Hello. Hello, it's rather my mistress. Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, to bless a thug, please.
Getting completionist plus in Balatro is like an insanely difficult thing to do. Not many people have done it. So if you ever do it, you're kicking ass. I was thinking about doing the DS1 permadeath rando. I saw it, dude. It'd be an excuse to play Dark Souls 1 again, and it would make Logic very happy. Potentially Glance too. But I don't want to do that. Whoa. Gigantic raids today, dude. Thank you, Blanks. How was Resi 4, man?
First.
Guys, I'm gonna meet Blanks at Kaizo Souls Coliseum in a few days.
Alright.
And we're gonna make, I mean, we're gonna hang out. Not make out. Hang out. How was Resi 4? What's up, Blanks?
Oi,
Hey, Licious. Yeah, sorry for doxing our situationship here, Blanks. My bad. Thank you for the follow. Hi everyone. We're trying to no-hit this game as being Soldier of Godrick. You can only attack things with the Lord's Turn Straight Sword, except for Grail. And we just had a run make it to Elden Beast, and I got hit, so surely this is the run, right? Yeah, to answer your question again, Jesse, I might try DS1 rando permadeath. It's pretty much the French challenge, but DS1. Are there supposed to be poison bloom flowers somewhere over here? I could have sworn. Are they here? Alright, whatever. I've not done Nightmare Seed for Elden Ring. There's a bunch of things people want me to try. That is something that I've not done yet. I haven't seen much from it either. I've only seen like one area or something. I guess it'd be fun to do it and not get tilted. I want to speed on that. Okay. Have you been? Is RE4 bingo like a thing you'd ever want to do? I'm gonna get soy extra. DS1 is peak. It's a shame it ended abruptly after ONS. I don't think the rest of DS1 is as terrible as people say it is. Yeah, I just saw Spicy doing RE4 bingo with Trey like yesterday, a couple days ago. Bed of Chaos Enjoyer, like, that seems like a hell of a fucking straw man. At the very least, that's in incredibly bad faith. My thoughts about Bed of Chaos and Lost Izalith is, yeah, it's pretty barren. Bed of Chaos is not a good fight. However, I always say this, like, the nature of a puzzle boss is that it gets easier exponentially, right? Bed of Chaos is a puzzle boss. So it is incredibly bad. The first time you go through there, like, your experience of it is really bad. And after you learn it, you're like, okay, you should do the same thing every single time. It's always consistent, right? So everyone's frustrations from Bed of Chaos is mainly from the first time playing it. As for Lost Izalith, like, yeah, sure, like, the, you know, area's pretty barren. What I disagree with is, everyone just kind of hopping on the bandwagon of you being like, oh yeah, like, the game is unfinished, and it's like, all these fucking games are unfinished. Get out of here, dude. It's a bad puzzle boss? Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I don't know. I've heard all the DS1 hate, like, numerous times, and, like, you know, all the DS1 haters. It's always like, oh, Dark Souls 1 is so janky. Okay, what's janky about it? Oh, you can't roll in 8 directions when you're locked on. Okay, what else? Bed of Chaos and ONS, and then after that, it's like, okay, what else? Like, okay, great. So we've established that the game has issues. Shocker. I don't understand why it's so blown out of proportion. Bugs on the branch arms are awful. You can't even really see what... You can do the same thing every single time, and Beta Chaos is consistent. You can do a rangeless Beta Chaos kill, do the exact same thing every single time, and it will never change. Yeah. It's so incredibly bad. We'll still run it. Yeah, the vibe of Lost Izalith is pretty cool. I don't actually like Lost Izalith because it's barren. Considering what happened there, the lore-wise, I expected it to be empty AF. Lots of dragon ass. Someone be dragging your ass. Got him. The skull in Ash Lake? What skull in Ash Lake? I have not seen a Jurassic World movie since the first Jurassic World. I haven't seen Fallen Kingdom, and I haven't seen whatever the fuck the one that came out last year was. Is there a big skull in Ash Lake? Oh, I don't remember this. I do not remember the skull. It's TQ. I shouldn't do this one because the graphics suck. We are not the same. Would have been really nice if like there was a re-release of the game that addressed that issue, you know, really like delivered it to a modern audience, you know. Unfortunately that never happened. We never got a re-release with updated graphics or anything for Dark Souls 1. It's unfortunate. Calamite is worse than Beta Chaos? Fucking base. Yes, Calamite sucks. Still charged $40. And you can't even buy Prepare to Die anymore. You can get a key. That's like $200. You can sail the high seas. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, the hitboxes on Calamite are absolutely terrible. The head hitbox is terrible. There's a hitbox on his neck, for some reason, on some attacks. Whenever he does, like, the fly forward attack, he just, like, randomly, like, jut to the side. Eye blades. $1,000? Jesus, dude. $1 million. I've never owned a Prepare to Die. I didn't have a gaming PC when Prepare to Die was out. Because I played DS1 on the Xbox. And then I first started streaming straight from my PS4 when the remaster came out. However, if anyone ever tells you that the remaster has more bugs or is more broken than Prepare to Die, they're capping, bro. I'm pretty sure there's glitches to just spawn shit in Prepare to Die. Yeah, I guess there's always gonna be new shit. A lot of things are patched out, but yeah, some things are just kind of new. Remastered is lore inaccurate. Why do you say that? What was that when I was killing one of the huge knights outside on us? Lost me, Solaire, and loads. Really? That's an interesting one. Bonfire has fire in it. Shouldn't. But we didn't start the fire. Shit, last time I said that, someone got banned. Gotta watch what I say, bro. Where did I pick up? Am I high? Might be high, bro. Whatever. The playable Black Knight. Oh, and the remaster network tests. We didn't start the fire.
That no matter.
It was always burning when the world is somehow. That was your first playthrough. Fuck. Is he wearing a Billy Joel fan? No, historian Madeline got booted off Twitch. So when I was saying we didn't start the fire, she said, I saw you start the fire itzCBD. And I was like, nah, that's arson. I don't do that or something. And then she typed in chat, can we commit arson at TwitchCon EU :3? I deleted it, and sure enough, like 20 minutes later, she was gone. So, unfortunate RNG. The GTA Definitive Trilogy that was released saying it was buggy, glitchy, and not playable, but they forgot that the original were as well. I think that if there is a re-release of something, I feel like the bare minimum from a consumer standpoint is to expect them to fix shit. You know what I mean? You know, it's like when it came to the remaster of Dark Souls, they fixed a lot of stuff, but they only really fixed glitches that were a benefit to the player, right? They kept so many glitches in that were a detriment to the player, and it's baffling. It's very baffling. Like, you know, before you could souls dupe, or you could dupe a lot of stuff. You can still dupe it, but it's more involved, right? I forgot what else they like patched, but there were a lot of glitches that were a benefit to the player that they just patched out, and they didn't touch the ones that were a detriment. You know, just kind of dumb. The release doesn't introduce new shit from things like emulation errors, so GTA didn't even clear that bar. Same thing. Same vibe as what I was saying, I guess. You can indeed skip this checks notes, motherfucker. Every glitch was in the any percent route? Oh, mega lol, dude. Get fucked, I guess. Kinda dumb.
Just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
White flag and all.
What a shit show.
Which advertising itself? What was it advertising? Oh. Do you think Patches enjoys getting a sword rammed up his ass? turbo? Just asking questions. Oops. Oops, it isn't. Don't want to do that. Twitch used to not, advertise turbo. Turbo used to be much more hidden on the website than it is now. Historian, we've already addressed this issue in the previous run. If you have not seen Soldier or Godrick, use Hoarfrost Stomp, use Cragblade, whatever. You obviously haven't survived long enough to see him do it, because he's too OP, right? And also the fact that you might question his ability to be using all these things is honestly very offensive. Okay. Like, how dare you? Twitch and Roblox is crazy. Yeah, I don't know why there's a Roblox tab. I'm just asking questions.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice.
Won't say it twice. Ah! I forgot to do something. Whew. Ah, branch sword. I remember I was like, I'll put it on later, and then I didn't. Oopsie.
I knew I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will.
The Roblox tab drove me mental. Muscle memory meant it kept clicking. Oh. That's no bueno. I mean, who doesn't like to watch Roblox every now and then, right?
Will you joy accept rise with us?
Right?
Interest now you the drawing, but be sure. $2 in-game currency. Oh, he probably loved you, dude.
Oh my god, real money that I could spend! Little brother's time. I actually have never played Roblox. However, whenever I, like, say what I do... Like, I was signing up for a gym membership. And, oops, and, I guess the manager who was, setting me up, and she's like, oh, what do you do? I'm like, oh, I'm a content creator, I play video games for a living, and then she was like, oh, what kind of video games? And my son loves Roblox. Luckily, we're in groomed. My god. He almost bat chest. Could have been offended. I don't know, parents don't know what the fuck kind of games there are. Roblox is huge. Roblox, Minecraft, Fortnite, right? That's what parents know. Not their fault. I download Kick, bro. Remember I had a friend who had Kick, and I was very confused as to why you would want one. I guess I was more of a reasonable kid. Cannon Rick, dude. Boss brought his son to work with him a few times, and that kid was into Dark Souls. Like, we had some decent conversation. Oh! Good. Man, I can only imagine, like, if I ever meet a kid who's in the Elden Ring. Like, oh, you're in the Elden Ring? Yeah, I like that game. I played a lot. You'd be like, oh, yeah, like, what have you done in the game? Don't worry about it. Don't you worry, dude. Alright, yes. 2 reasons why you don't Is Kick still a thing? Also, I think the way that I found out what Kick was, I had an Android, and there was an app called Funny Jokes, and people would often, like, drop their Kick, and I'm like, what is this? Casino thing? No, not K-I-C-K, K-I-K. Oh, what's up, PJ? What's up? How you doing? I've seen all 300, it's 300 by the way, 30k hours of gameplay. Do not hurt me. Hey, guy. Guys, if I stream the kick, would you go over there and sub to me because it'd be a 95-5 split? 95-5, chat. Do you know what 95% of 0 is? Crazy. At least 3. Not worth it. What Kick has going for it is obviously they could, you know, they can show off the 95-5 stuff, but I'm pretty sure you get paid more often than Twitch too. But I mean, then you'd have to stream on Kick. So, oopsie daisy. It's super into looks maxing. Like, guys, I've always been a gambler. What do you mean? What are you talking about? It's crazy you would suggest otherwise. Reason they have to pay streamers. Well, I mean, that's not a fair. Hold on. Ah, whatever. GG's Rick. That's not a fair thing because, like, usually startups have to take a hit, right, at first, in order to get some market share. I would rather more of my money goes to you. Yeah, that is true, right? I guess a lot of people would probably on Twitch also have the idea that, you know, if they pay for a sub, they'd want more of that sub to go to the streamer and not the platform. Which, well, I don't know why Twitch hasn't, like, allowed streamers to make their own sub tiers yet. Yes, Amazon, Twitch is not run the best, obviously. We have the fucking CEO going into people's chats self-advertising. Your own website where people can subscribe there if yeah you know, pay for your own servers. You get a bigger percent of subs than Bezos can't buy his 50th. Yeah, Bezos isn't the CEO anymore. Actually, I don't know how many, like, what his stock options are, but he's not the CEO. You can't make those Bezos jokes as often. subscribe to. So that's so obviously, like, you know, marketing your like OnlyFans is like not allowed on Twitch, right? So back when like Amaranth was at her peak rage baiting people, like that was the first time that I understood what a link tree was. I was like, oh yeah, because you can't link directly to your OnlyFans or whatever, right? But you can link to a link. Oh, that's how you get around it. Wasn't me. Ah, yes, it wasn't me. Can't say that anymore, chat. Or I'll also get fucking, I don't know, shot or something. Hi, Wills. Speaking of Amaranth, then, so when her and her husband were having a public fight, her husband revealed that she typically made $2 million a month from OnlyFans, and then he was like, "Yeah, recently it's been a bit tougher. We've only been getting 1.5 mil a month." Rich people aren't real, dude. They're not real, man. Holy fuck. I don't know. They're living off of beans and rice, dude. How can they afford it?
The stars have aligned. The festival.
Without their $200 stakes. One thing that made me kind of sad at TwitchCon, this past TwitchCon, was like, obviously there were way more IRL streamers, this time around. But like, I was in the lobby of a hotel, waiting for someone to come down, and then I saw Amaranth coming out of the elevator, because I guess she was staying in that hotel, and someone was following her around streaming, and like, I don't know, man, it makes me like kind of weirded out that like you would always you always have to be on when you're at conventions like that. Like every second of your day is content, right? And it wasn't just her; it was a bunch of that. I just like saw that one. That was the first like moment that I realized, like, holy shit, that must be exhausting. Like I don't think about content at all when I'm at TwitchCon. Holy fuck, I'd probably die. A few PBs and J's. Even J's are delicious. Parfaits are delicious. Idiot. Get ricked, nerd. Ha! Rick on top. Rick on top, dude. Get a personal chef? You probably should get a personal chef. If you made that much money, I remember when I watched Ninja before I streamed. He was collabing with someone. They were talking about food. Why am I here? And he told him like, yeah, me and his wife's name is Jessica. We just have a guy who comes in. We tell him what we like, and he just makes us, you know, food, dinner, lunch, whatever the fuck it was. I was like, bro, like, imagine just simply having the money to do that. Insanity. Is this the only weapon I'm using for the run? Yes. Yes, it is. And don't you forget it. Watched an interview recently that Clavicular did for the Adam Frenlin show. I don't know what that is. Or who Clavicular is. One of them, at one point in it, Adam asked him, what do you do for fun when you're not streaming? And he just kind of says, nothing. I'm never doing anything, and I'm not streaming. Can't stop thinking about how you're making money streaming, and yeah. Yeah. His wife's pregnant. Ninja's wife? Yeah. GG's to them. But know what to spend it on? I know what I'd spend it on. I'm door dashing a patty melt to my house every day. If I ever won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there'd be signs, alright, and then you see me, I don't know, like, what would I spend my fucking money on, bro? A fucking cowboy hat. His braless wife unasked for. My life is better than yours because I don't know who Clavicular is. Yeah, I have no idea. And yes, I am better than you. Thanks for acknowledging, finally. Holy shit. I'm kidding. Only a little bit. I joke. Kind of. The big looks maxing streamers on kick. There was something that Atriox said. At the time, I was really like trying to pump out videos on my channel. Obviously, that slowed down, but like he said that when you're really grinding content, you are never off. Like, you are always thinking about it. Always, always, always. And I was at the point, at one point like that too. I will probably eventually get back to that point, right? It is, and it's a weird thing. It's like, not many people have experienced that. Is looks maxing? Okay, wait. This just means like trying to be attractive, right? Like there's like that's what it boils down to, right? Or is there some kind of cringe that I'm missing? Everything potential fodder. Oh yeah. You're like, what is my next video gonna be? What do I do on stream? What if that doesn't go well? What else do I do? What do I do next week? What if I get this done too quickly? Then what do I do? You know? this little sword of mine. I'm gonna kill your face. He does meth and smash his face with a hammer to try to achieve the perfect look. You know, sounds like he just had a rough childhood, you know? Like who are we to judge him, you know? I don't know. I need chocolate. What the fuck is sexual market value? God. I'm getting too old for this, man. Learning skills or having good personality is just a waste of time. Fuck, it's probably a waste of time in your early 20s. But then you get fucked after that. Is that emote mewing? Is that what that is? Okay. Everyone is just a kid trying to make it, you know? There's this guy on YouTube. You guys have probably seen one of his videos, at least one of his videos. Gaming for a non-gamer is the name of the video, where he refers to his wife as the lady he lives with. His name is Raz Bhutan. He tweeted one time saying that, like, people joke a lot about how even if you get older, you don't have everything figured out, but that's not true. Eventually you do figure it out. I'm like, no, like, maybe, not really. Well, we're all just monkeys with cell phones, bro. Other guys' videos, yeah. He follows me on Twitter. He doesn't use Twitter anymore. He follows me on Twitter. I had a tweet go viral, and then I interacted with him. Life is unpredictable. Yeah, unless you bet on Poly Market, then it's definitely a skill. Really. I've also had a tweet go viral. When I say that, I was like, yeah, it got like 3 likes. I was really proud of myself on that one. At least 4. Being an adult sucks. Well, being an adult, you can have candy for breakfast. Which also sucks, so I mean... Oh, oops, I didn't want to do that. Well, whatever. Stagger? $579 likes. Oh. I think the one that I'm remembering had like 20k likes or something. I had a recent one that had like 2.2k. 2.5? 3? 3. That's what it was. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight. Oh no, this guy again.
Allow me, you are
What does FGC mean?
the only way and become my purpose, so I'd like to
Punch my
live
mic.
then and guide.
As far as FromSoft YouTube goes, CBD is at the top. How kind. Speaking of YouTube. Oh, I guess we're over at 150 or so on YouTube. Pog. Yeah, Morgat died like an hour ago or something. I don't know why this guy never does Golden Land or whatever the attack is called. Sorry. Gracias. Gesundheit. Can you stop speaking Chinese in my chat? Holy shit. The multi-layered joke. You get it? German. The lore reason for the misbegotten. I don't know. There's an ad starting soon, guys, alright? So, hold on to your hats. Don't you go anywhere. If you get, advertised Twitch Turbo, you better get Twitch Turbo. Or else they're coming for you. Oh shit, you have Turbo. I have Turbo too. I cannot live without Turbo. Okay. All right. Am I watching more? Fucking pog, dude. I am actually the only streamer on the platform. Everyone else is pre-recording. Not actually streaming. There was one time, Twitch was doing some shenanigans with ad blockers, and I was getting ads on things on channels that I was sub to. Wait, was it that? No, it was. I was getting ads. Like, even though I was a partner, and at the time partners, you wouldn't get ads. And then I was also getting ads on my own stream. And ads in streams that I was sub to. I'm like, what the fuck? So I had to disable ad blocker to get no ads. It was, oh shit, it was ridiculous. How do we know that this isn't pre-recorded? I mean, surely I wouldn't have the wherewithal or the powers or the technology to be able to predict exactly what everyone is going to be saying throughout the runtime of the stream, right? Debatable. Shoot, there was that one Black Mirror episode. I saw Blanks in a bingo game. Instead of running over to Hugh, he warped to round table and then ran to Hugh. I don't know if that's faster in real time in RTA. Okay. Purple rain, purple rain. Let me go get the green turtle talisman. It would depend on the load times. Very true. I don't know how my load times compare to other people's. I know Tom's got some fucking steroids on his load times. Was that blanks? One of them two. Welcome back, Doctor. Logic. People leave with egg. Watching a funny movie right now. What might that be? I don't know what Best in Show is. Sure. Hi, girl. What is up? Hey, how you doing? Were you kidding? Yeah, people often fall asleep to my streams. The jazz do be hitting. Time to switch to phone. Or you guys just leave my stream on all the time and also pull up your phone so you count twice in the viewer list, I think, or something like that. I don't know. $4.23. Yeah, it's $3.23 for me. Gotta be illegal? Nope. When I was first starting out, on Twitch, I would watch my own stream on my laptop and pull it up on my phone. Wanna know why? Because I believe you could have up to, I think it's 2 or 3 unique views per IP or something. Nobody wants to watch a stream with 0 viewers. Oh, there's 2 viewers there. Maybe. You know, maybe. No, it doesn't work past like 3, I think. So don't do that. Push for affiliate, dude. one of the guys who used to be in the Hitless community, his name is Shady Dutchy. I remember I just found out who he was, and like the first stream I went over to his channel was he was streaming and he was pushing for affiliate. I was about to go to sleep. I'm like, man, I'm gonna just keep your stream up on my laptop as I go to sleep. He was like, oh, thanks. You got affiliate. Batman. Yeah, that'd be definitely be view botting. Oh, jeez. Although, if you have like 50 tabs open on your browser, which does not count all those tabs as a view, even if they're in different channels. It took me a long time to get affiliates, bro. Some people, it amazes me. Like some people get affiliate in a week, right? It took me like 3.5 months. I went to someone's channel like the other day. They got affiliate fucking day one. Or something. Like, might have been week one, or I don't know, but it was, fuck. Holy fuck. Used to be 50? No, it was always 3 average viewers. So when I was trying to get affiliate, you had to have 3 average viewers, at least 50 followers. Oh, that might be what you're thinking of, is the 50 followers. And you needed to stream like a certain number of days within the last week or something. Yeah, yeah, I think it was a certain number of hours a month, yeah. Sounds about right. They have since laxed that a bit, I think. And now there's something, you could earn cash without even being affiliate or something, but you could only spend it on the platform, something like that. There was something like that, Binks, yeah. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I think you could take from your payout. It's crazy, bro. You know there are Twitch gift cards? Bro, so you could spend money, right, to gift to another person so that they can spend money on Twitch to give money to a different person. Oh, brother. And then Twitch would take, 30% of that. Oh my god, dude. In the horse pocket? In the safe pocket, aka up your bum. A 33-hour stream? Yeah, the longest I've ever done was 24. I think it was like 23 and a half or something. Because I was doing a challenge run. I said there was 5. Yeah, bro, sometimes streaming for 3 hours takes it out of you, dude. Like, bro, I don't want to be by this ring light anymore. I don't want it to be on. Oh, are you saying that streaming's the hardest job in the world, CBD? Yes. Yes, I am. That's what I'm saying. This might not be good. Here we go. No, it wasn't that I didn't craft enough. It was that I didn't get enough ritual pots, but I have all the ritual pots that I need. I also have the poison pot recipe, so we are not going to be struggling on the Gideon.
Oi, where are you off?
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Takes time to build a viewer base that's consistent. Yeah, yeah, it takes a lot of time. Some more than others, right? Or some longer than others. Yeah. Like, so... Well, I mean, I know some people... I know some people who've been streaming for... longer than me, right? Since 2017 or so, who are still not partner. And... for me personally, I was streaming for... I streamed for 2 years without getting partnered. And you know, some people get it incredibly quick, and it's easier to get now, but I mean, some people got it even when it was stricter incredibly quickly. So that's how it is. Sometimes you have the right vibe, sometimes you attract the right people, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you're just not cut out for streaming. Just like any occupation, you might not be cut out for, you know. I'm guessing a lot of people here aren't cut out to be coal miners. Thank you for the follow. What am I leaving for Kaizo? On Wednesday. But Kaizo starts on Friday. But we're getting things done in the first 2 days that we're there. So most people will all get there at like on Wednesday, I believe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
He no hit
Bale? Bale hit no he? Bale hit no he? That's all about dude what's?
What's that all about, dude?
Bale hit no he. Bale hit no he. That's all about dude what's.
Thank you, Looney. Thank you so much for the tier 3. 13 months. That's over a year. That's like actual year, because like the first month you get in month 0, right? So. Thank you, Looney. You're very, very kind. Keep up tier 3. That's crazy. Went the wrong way around the forge first. Mostly sick stuff you like, and find people. Also, Twitch is pretty bad at growing nowadays. Yeah, whenever, like, I think everyone's advice whenever people ask about, like, advice for streaming is, do not just do Twitch. Do so much more than Twitch, right? Make clips, you know, have clippable moments, hopefully, right? Share them to YouTube Shorts, you know, TikTok. Probably not Twitter or Facebook. I don't think those have like a good turnover rate at all. But like you gotta expand your I guess potential and make YouTube videos. That'll get a lot of attention on you. Or just network. Just be a soulless person and say hi to people in chats all the time. People who are like around your size but slightly bigger, right? So then like when they see you online, they raid you, right? And then like you're really good friends with them, right? And then once you surpass them, just dump them, right? Move on to the next person, okay? That doesn't know the previous people who you dumped, all right? You writing this down, right? Just keep on going, and then eventually you're gonna, that's just gonna be your cycle. Like you wake up, all right? You go to a new person's chat, all right? So I was gonna say something. You grease the hinges, all right? All right? Grove higher than them? Piss off, bro, all right? But you know Squeaks... I was gonna say a name. You guys already know the name I was gonna say. I was gonna say a name. Not gonna say his name. If streaming disappeared, do you have an idea what you would do? It's an amazing question. I have no idea. I haven't thought of a plan B, really. I'm guessing if content creation disappeared is what you meant. Right. It's Aggie, bro. Fuck that Aggie guy. About to give him the left hook. My cam's reversed, so this might look like my right hand. This is my left hand. Give him the left hook at Kaizo. I'm kidding. Okay. I'm kidding. That is a joke. That's my right, Dan. Hush. So I'm gonna give up really fast. When I decided to come back to stream, I started with Twitch only 10 years ago. I post every day 3 plays shorts, multi-stream, 3 different formats. You get notified, and but yeah, just cast the wide net. Keep my wife's name Have I seen Aggie in the Leon Kennedy outfit? He'd roundhouse kick me. I'm sure quite a few people would be able to kick my ass. The good old left, right, good night. Tuck me in, read me a bedtime story type shit. So I say I feel like many people would be able to kick my ass. I've never been in a fight before. I've done judo when I was very young. Don't get into fights. Don't do it. Like, you wear yourself out. Like, when people scuffle for not even, you know, like 30 seconds, like afterwards, they're exhausted, right? It's a lot of energy. Guess I'm just getting an office job. I might. Oh shit. Oh, that sucks. Whatever. I can see myself like going back to medicine. It would take a bit. I would go into debt, probably. Coaching people to no-hit. Well, I would assume that that avenue would also dry up, right? Because a lot of people would no-hit because of content creation, right? If content creation ended tomorrow, honestly, you know what? Honestly, maybe I'd like, I don't know, work for the FBI or something. Might be a cool thing to do. Oh, did I not read the whole message? Wait, what did I miss? Yelling at people for not meeting the sales targets. Open a YouTube channel where we read bedtime stories. Oh, no, I misinterpreted the... Okay, yeah. No, I misinterpreted the sentence. Like, I saw coaching people to no hit, and then like I thought like sales target meant like never mind. I'm not banning you. This current FBI? Yeah, why not? Yeah, fuck it, dude. I mean, no, I don't know. Like, obviously, things are kind of not going to always be consistent, right? Depending on the administration, but yeah, whatever. Don't mean there can't be good people working in different places. Standing next to Cash Patel. Man, dude, just imagine getting paid to lie. Right? Like, government job, you know, great benefits. You work, if that high up, you probably get a pension in like 4 years, you know? That might only be for Congress. Whatever. But like, and all I have to do is put on my bullshit face? Absolutely, dude. My God. And then, after I get removed, when a different administration comes in, then I start a podcast, right? About how I was the victim. You guys, y'all playing checkers, all right? I'm playing chess. Swore an oath of loyalty to the president personally. Yeah, man, I'll be your bitch. David Goggins. Now, there's almost no way I could become a SEAL. Like even at my age, but I'm pretty sure because I remember watching a. There was an interview with Dan Crenshaw, because he was a SEAL, and he was mentioning how, you know, like, he was in his early 30s, but like usually people, I think when they attempt to become SEALs, are like in their mid-20s, and like that age difference is kind of a lot when it comes to being a SEAL, you know. There is an upper age limit, but I mean, like, the what you have to go through to become a SEAL is tremendous. There's never been, like, to put it in perspective, there's never been a female Navy SEAL, ever. Right? I believe there's been one woman who was accepted into BUDS. I believe. It like the pre-clearance to BUDS or something. And that's it. Hold on, I gotta use my soldier Godrick ballista. Not ballista, fucking crossbow. I'm sure you have to serve in the military to some extent to do it. I would imagine. So I'm using this crossbow because the soldiers of Godrick use the heavy crossbow. Oh, so that guy disappears because if you're not close enough to him and you deal damage to him, he will disappear because it is an anti-cheesing mechanism. They don't want you to shoot him from very far away. Podcasts were a mistake? Podcasts are fine. It's like saying the internet was a mistake. The internet's helped a lot of people. Notorious for Cragblade and Sleep Boss. I'm sensing a little bit of a tone coming from that side of the chat room. Bye-bye. Leaving the water was a mistake. People were a mistake. But like 4 layers deep in sarcasm. Have to not quit after graduate, then be selected from graduates for a limited number of plays. Sensing a tone. How weak is the comfy part of buds? During buds with lingering thought that you can make it all the way through training and then just have not have enough empty slots and go back to the wait. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Bye, Binks. "22 uses of next remain before it gets to 2 hours, by the way." Wait, Dan, if you're still here, how'd the DS1 rando go? Maybe, perhaps, Biox.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from the giver.
I gotta pull down here. What? What? I hate you. Eugene. Eugene.
Witness tarnished, why cover destined death? To kill what?
Glance, do we look like nerds here? Come on, dude. Got stuck on Quelaag in Iron Giant for a bit. I just got past her with claws. Awful arena for that spider. Oh yeah. Jack of blades, and I thought that was neat. Who's gonna tell him? Hi, Glance. Hello. How are you doing? For everyone who's not in an ad right now, we do not fight Gideon right now. We have to go get some rot pots. What is a rot pot? I've never actually... I could try determination. But... I don't know. Yeah, like, I never actually tested it. I probably should have, but this is just so much easier. Just fucking go kill, you know... What's his face? Sewer mode. You know, I'm gonna wait for this idiot to... Yeah, there we go. Bro, did he jump? Bro, why is he jumping? Ah! Ooh! Ee! Ah! Oh. He's even killing a Scarab and Limgrave. Yeah. Yeah. I can try after this. I can make like a save state here or something. Just to see if determination actually works. It's also funnier this way, right? I get the farm watch time. And if I get hit to Elden Beast... Oh, I got hit to Elden Beast earlier, by the way. If I get to Elden Beast again, then people will be watching me for longer. You know? It's not much of a flex. Like, you just kind of one cycle him. You didn't see anything. You're gonna have to unfollow? Bye. People will stay for more Rick. Scarabs can hurt. You know what the chances of getting hit by a scarab are? They're not 0. Speaking of. Brownie face. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Numa lost several all great runes to scarabs. Fuck. Let me get this first. For everyone who's in the ad, by the way, we're coming down here to get rot pots. My face when the minor sarcastic threat gets hit with some. No, that's just kind of the as a streamer, that's kind of the response you have to give to people. Because some people will hold it over your head, right? So you just gotta not deal with it. Alright, my bad, Chief. Wait, why is he not... Wait, am I high, bro? I could have sworn he's supposed to stagger after like 2 charge R2s and an R1. Bum, bum. How much does this increase my stamina by? Let's see where my stamina bar is now, so let's just... A little bit. Not much to write home about. I don't think that's worth less stamina regeneration. Is this a walk-off or a run-off? Definitely a run-off. Yippee. I've never seen Zoolander. What is the open menu strat? So Does fall damage count as a hit? No. In this game, say if I press B, right? Obviously, I'm gonna backstep, right? But if I hold this down, right, and I start moving forward or in any direction, my character will instantly be running, right? Because usually, if you just want to start running, you would hold the analog stick forward and then press B, right? And it takes your character a little bit of time to accelerate, right? Until you start into a full sprint. So, if you're already holding down B, like open up your menu and then close the menu with B, then right away your character will start sprinting, right? You could do it with backstepping and then doing that. You can do it with your menu and doing that, or you can even do it when you jump. Right? It is to start sprint faster.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Vince Gilligan saying, what? It's Plurban time? That thing came out of the 2020s. David Yerman. Yeet. He plurbed everywhere, bro. Damn. What are we, some kind of suicide squad? What the thing? Big pog, huge pog. Oops. This guy's been acting sussy lately, dude. I actually don't know how you're supposed to like not get hit by that guy. The Astol. If you don't have stealth. That almost hit me. Well, I would say just use Bloodhound Step, but that's been nerfed. Did you guys play a lot of Among Us? Because I fucking did. Dude, I played so much Among Us. I think the thing that really killed it was it took a really long time for them to come out with a jeez, dude, with a new map. You never thought people did, bro. I put there was some days I think I would actually play like 12 hours of Among Us. Oh, it was so great. Out of your friend's existence. Oh, I think for me, just being online, like there was so many like different pockets of people playing. Like there was always a game running. Hey Primo, I'm doing very well. How are you? They're better social deception games. Yeah, probably. But Among Us is much more accessible than a lot of things. Flask. Yippee. Started to crumble. It's kind of just like, I don't know, I just remember in high school, pretty much every night, people would be online playing Call of Duty. And, you know, one day comes around where it's your last day that you're going to be hanging with the boys. You just don't know yet. You don't know until it happens. You look back, you're like, fuck. Damn, yeah. Can't hang. Don't want to think about that? I've had to think about it. Except, I don't know. I'm pretty lucky when it comes to what I do for a living. In terms of like, gaming has always been something that I've had a passion for. And, you know, like if I really wanted to scout out some people who were interested in the same shit that I was interested in, it's very accessible. And if you meet someone online, most likely they're going to be pretty present online. Gotta go here. Oh. Be fine. Can you shut up over there? People are 600 great friends, so that's good. Bro, Among Us was a downfall, one of my friendships. Since has been rekindled, but it's a funny chapter in my life. Hi Wolfie, what's up? How are you? Because you are sus. You guys know that Mad Apocalypse was able to play Among Us with XQC? I still remember that, dude. I didn't have enough clout back then. How's the weekend been? Weekend's been fine, actually. I forgot it was the weekend. If I'm being honest. And I killed his ass. Bro, that was like my first like not introduction, but like my first exposure to XQC, and I could not understand him, dude. He was like, and I'm like, bro, I'm trying here, man. Like, holy. Alright. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Ah, I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Bro, I set my controller down and eat a protein bar. I should probably... There we go. Yeah, Rick's so good, he doesn't even fight. He also played Baldur's Gate 3 and had a character named Big Sussy. Did you guys also know that before Mad Apocalypse, nobody had the emote prefix Sussy? So if you subscribe to Mad Apocalypse, your emotes will begin with Sussy. I'm not kidding. You might think I'm kidding. I am not. I don't live in Hawaii anymore. I live in Texas. I moved about 10 months ago, I think. What is Tricky's prefix? Wait, what? Breed? No fucking way, dude. Think about this was like anything in the game industry. I felt like it's super popular, slowly died away. How at one point we were getting a zombie game like every other month or a few years. Oh, I guess. Wait a minute. Oh, I did it. All right, cool. Do you miss it? Moved a year and a half ago and I don't know, I never really went outside. I mean, like I've very great memories as a kid, you know what I mean? But I don't know, being a streamer, never really went outside. Whenever I went outside, it was for food, the movies, and exercise. Because a lot of my friends weren't in Hawaii anymore. Just hitless a guy? Yeah. I wasn't even looking at him. I hitless him. Idiot. Kind of protein bar? This is the Bear Bells protein bar. It is chocolate dough flavored. I cheese them. Rick cheeses everything. He's overpowered. TQ. Pay attention, dude. Hello? Every movie adaptation directed by Alex Allen must have at least one boss defeated this way. You know, I wasn't really excited about, you know, an Elden Ring movie. And, I mean, not until Night Rain. Like, Night Rain has a few cutscenes where I was like, oh, an A24 Elden Ring movie might actually be kind of interesting. You know what I mean? I don't know. It was neat. Alright. You haven't been excited for a movie in 10 years. What was the last movie you were excited for? Back in my day, I was excited for The Dark Knight. Oh, the food prices are fucking cheap as fuck. Things are really cheap here. Gas is really cheap. Like, it's yeah. Endgame was pretty good. Oh, okay, like, excited for means, like, you're anticipating it, not like, oh, I saw a movie, it was really good, you know what I mean? was Demon Slayer. Nobody asked, TQ. Thank you, though. Thanks for, you know, just coming with your opinion, I guess. What do you mean? Fuck you. I'm Rick. I'm Pickle Rick. Alright. Really excited to go and watch Not Much. This guy is so mean. You're the first person to say fuck you. It's crazy. Oh shit, hold on. Endgame was an experience, and I'm never watching Endgame ever again. He has VIP because he's tier 3. The last time I was pushing for Partner Plus, I said if you tier 3, you will have a VIP badge for as long as you tier 3. TQ did relapse, but he asked nicely for it back after tier 3 again. Yeah, it is within Twitch TOS to give VIP out for money. You just can't give mod out for money. But I mean, if you ask me, it's very obvious in some communities, you know, what the what the deal is. Yeah. Like I'm not saying any names. There's no way I'm exposing Pokemon like that. Nice.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Aggie did what? That's what I least expected, bro. Oh man. Hey, we were just here like 3 hours ago, huh?
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Don't rip my throat apart. Yo, Rhonda, thank you for the 2 years on the Prime. Thank you so much. Holy shit. There's a scary end there. Yeah, I was debating whether I would jump or roll one of the slams, and yeah, that was kind of scary. Make it look so easy. I hope I do. I have like 4,000 something hours. If I wasn't making something look easy, it'd probably be very bad. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Someone give me a bit for VIP? Yo, Bine, thanks for the bit. If you increase that to...
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
2,500 a month, then yeah, why not? Daryl, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How are you doing? Oops, sorry. Thank you so much. What's up, Raiders? Pathfinder. Thank you for shouting him out, TQ. I don't know what Pathfinder is. I don't know any names, dude. I was watching, you know, one of those like, oh, guess the video game, you know, via 1 second of their music, you know, videos last night with someone else, and they were guessing all of them. I was not guessing many, because every time they'd guess one, I'd be like, I haven't played it. I haven't played it. I haven't played it. If I slay beast without hit, I get your prime. What if I take a hit to Radagon, but not beast? Eh? Eh? CBD hates video games. This is true. This is true. This is true. Alright. Alright. Just don't fuck it up. Will Rick do it? Can he do it? He heckin' did it! Rick got the run, dude! Woo!
It's an inanimate fucking object. You're an inanimate.
It's great. It's great. Not that it's any, you know, kind of surprise that Rick could do it, right? Haha! Look at that. I'm pretty good. It's not me, it's all him. Oui. When you're playing as the hardest boss, it's not really impressive, but sure, man. Yeah, thanks for keeping me humble, Mega. Humble, by the way. Humble. I'm one of the one that wishes a stamp uppercut worked on Elden Ring. That would be great. I think for the raid again, dude. The real Rick would do this. I am the real Rick. We disposed of the evidence of the fake one. What's the next run? Well, we still have to do rando no hit, right? People were saying they want to see me do a 2 gods no hit run of this. Name docs? Oh, when I said I'm Rick? 2 gods no hit, it means killing Consort Radon as well. Where's my master run? Up your ass.
The fallen leaves.
We did it. That's it. No more Rick. Or, you know what we can do? Hold on. Yeah, less than 3 hours. Well, one, it's a smithing route. Two, I went to Lake of Rot to get rot pots. Three, I'm Pickle Rick. It's impossible? No, you guys don't know what I'm doing. Calm down. That was another Rick imposter. I am the Rick. And so it goes. Cam, your mom's a scam, bro. Rick the Tiny Dick. Well, that was fun. Could have got this ages ago. Meaning like 2 days ago. Yeah, who knows? I might do the DLC. If I do the DLC, then I'd have to go 4 more bosses. Anyone, say hi, YouTube or something. As I stop the recording. If I'll even make this a video, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Fuck you, YouTube. I suck YouTube. Yeah, that not true. Hey, chat. I could do some rando run shenanigans. But I think I'm good for the day. I will most likely come back tomorrow and the next day. I usually don't stream on Tuesdays. But I'll most likely be streaming Monday and Tuesday. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. It means a lot that you guys will stick around. Especially when there's raids and you guys stick around after the raids. Like it's great. Thank you. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for following. Thanks for watching. Do I miss Hawaii? I don't know if I miss Hawaii. Like, I would love to live in Hawaii forever if it wasn't for the cost. You know what I mean? Because it's just kind of awesome. Just the thing for you. Who am I rating? My rate Savannah low. She's doing Night Rain, and I like Night Rain. I never surfed. I was not a surfer. Good chat. Have a good rest of your day. Hope your weekend was great. I will. Oh, tomorrow we're doing another coaching session with Rare Gangster. So be there, please. Hopefully she learns a lot. And watch Kaizo. Watch Kaizo on Friday. All right, you can watch it here. You can watch it like across everyone's channels, right? Who's in the social community. So, Sav is Night Rain. Here are the raid messages. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching. I will see you guys later. Take care. And yeah. Bye-bye. Toodaloo. See you later. Peace out, guys. Take care.